Yeah, let's go. Start this all over again. We're gonna start the process all over again. You know, I did an off-stream poll, and I wasn't expecting what I got. I'll go ahead and show you. With the 10 tickets I had, I got our, where is she? I got our girl Yukino Bijin. So we did not need to break the bank. Unlike the last couple of days. And then besides that, we actually hit some parents while we were doing the auto runs. So I hit this Creek who is really good for my fronts. So this is somebody that I'm gonna replace the Bourbon with. I kind of regret putting the Turf Sparks, but at least it'll help Smart Falcon if I ever want to do a Smart Falcon for Turf, because I'll have some Turf Sparks on my end and then the medium. So this is decent enough. I did 20 races, couldn't do any miles, couldn't do any dirts, but we did what we could. And yeah, I mean, it's a genuinely like a decent front runner parent. Has some universal skills as well, but mostly I think for front, maybe a little on the pace side. But I mean, Super Creek's ult only really works for fronts and paces. And then this Maru, I just did this right before the stream started, so it's like we were talking about the other day. It's like what we talked about the other day. You suggested to do Marzensky runs for not just for parents, but also just for max follows. So surprisingly though, we hit this. It's not like the best parent, but it's a decent general parent. I mean, I can literally slap this on my Oguri cap, and Oguri can now run long in dirt without any major issues. The only thing is the front runner sparks, but this could definitely be a good grandparent for sure. So it also has some good skills. I mean, mainly like front skills and stuff, but hey, like I said, it's something. I mean, mainly I was just doing the Marzensky runs simply for the fans, because we need we need the fans, especially after what our club is doing, 25 million daily. So I think that's insane, but I don't know. I'll delete this one, not like I needed it. And then yeah, we got, like I said, we got pretty lucky on the pools, got pretty lucky on the parent runs. I was doing on the auto runs. I was running around today, so I came home once to go drop off some packages that I got, and then I restarted the other run while I was here for a good 20-30 minutes, finished the run, and then afterwards I headed out to do what I have to do. So we have just one commitment tomorrow, but other than that, should be chill. I started recording the parent run video, but I might have to do another take on it, only because it sounds rather unnatural. Simply put, it's just like super robotic with the script, so I'm probably gonna do like a re-recording for it, which is fine. Maybe it was just where my mind was today, because like I said, I was just busy running around. So maybe tomorrow after the gym we'll be a bit more relaxed, and we'll have a little chit chat about that, about the parent stuff. But I'm still waiting on the whole thing on TikTok. I think we still have to wait a bit before we're able to live stream. So it's gonna be one of those, but it's alright. I mean, it's not like I have anything else to really show you guys. Um, but yeah, I'm happy that I got Yukino Bijin, and we might actually run her over Inari. I know she's not like the strongest, but this is just one of those CMs that if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I don't really care too much because it's dirt, and this is probably one of those. It's one of those CMs in which it's very much who you go against in your finals that matters. So I can literally go against double Oguri Cap with multiple debuffs and we'll probably lose because I don't know, I just don't want to run Oguri as much as I could, and I could do it. I don't want to. So that's kind of where I'm at. A little low energy, only because, like I said, I've been running around all day, and we were in the freaking heat for a good minute. So just wanted to show you guys that. Just wanted to also tell you guys about the progress. We just got to gather some B-roll footage for, I guess, just like explaining between like Triple Tiara and all that stuff. But yeah. Hey, you might want to get in a lobby with me so it's good. LOL. What do you mean by that? And then let's see what else he is. Ray, I decided to make my life harder and I'm adding New Year's Opera. That's not even a bad idea. That's not even a bad idea. Like, after some testing, I'm doing a Chiono in CM17. Oh wow, you made a dirt Chiono? That's crazy. I mean, I can open a lobby for you if you want. I'll do like 2 or 3 before we hop in. But yeah, surprisingly got lucky on that. So let's just see. Let's just make our own real quick. What is it? I think it's the this one. Advanced. I think it's fall. Good. Let's see. I'll just do normal mood, and then we can make sure we change that to 9. Next. And then I think this is our most recent Inari that's still missing some stuff. I remember it didn't get, what was it, on your left or any corner skills, so that's rough, but it is what it is. And then let's see here. We'll probably bring the UF Ricky, and then we'll bring the UG Falcon. So there you go. We'll do a few rooms if you want. Oh, is it nighttime? Does it matter if it's nighttime? I don't think it matters, huh? Okay. I don't think it matters if it's night. Operation Chiono hits hard, exactly. Independence S Plus did beat a digital O. That's fine. Okay. Well, there's your lobby if you want to do a lobby. It's public, by the way. Or no, it's not public yet. Yeah, I'm probably going to be making a lot more Super Creek parents after realizing how helpful her ult is. So, but I still need to hit like a minimum stamina requirement. It's just kind of right now. It's just kind of bull BS, as they say. Trying to hit stamina if you don't bring any stamina sparks, which I'm pretty much gonna have to rely on the parents that I'm borrowing. I can't really what's it called? Can't do anything about the other ones. I mean, I'm sure the affinity could have been a lot higher if I used dirt sparks, but the problem is I don't have any dirt parents. So, with the exception of that Marzensky I just built, like, I don't have any dirt, like, parents that have really good affinity, besides that one Smart Falcon I made. Screw it, it was an independent run. I'll toss it, give me a second. Maybe I'll sneak in with, so you can see I'm prepared. I mean, you still have like 3 days. You have 3 days. A lot can happen in 3 days. But we'll do Bijan runs. We'll do some Bijan runs. Yeah, not gonna happen, lol. Hey, I told you. I told you Pasa's a good choice. Everyone has Pasa. I mean, you just gotta build her. Gotta get her somehow with no stopping me. The single Chiono. That's crazy. I'm surprised you bought this skill. I don't know why you got this one. That's an interesting choice. Oh my god, Static, what are you doing? I thought you had money. Static, what are you doing? Oh my god. So you went the full like dirt route, huh? Don't judge the build, no skills. Well, I mean, there were other ones, the ones we were talking about when we were doing my own runs that you could have gotten. Cause that lane movement doesn't, it's not buffed yet. It's good in JP and that's pretty much it. Like, it's not good for global yet. I mean, it's good that you'll get sparks for it, because it will be helpful later in the future. Like 100% it's going to be helpful in the future. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of difficult. Like on a budget, basically. If I ever do like a guide, I'll probably do it like a guide for a budget for like the next CM. This one's a little, it's cutting a little too close to home. But for the other one, I mean, we can do like a CM on a budget type of deal. You're a lunatic if you don't use the paid carrots to buy a character. But that's just my opinion. I don't know if you. Well, G is possible. It's just that you need to have like all dirt sparks pretty much, like on everything. You know, it just that's what the problem is, the affinity. And the other issue is that like dirt Umas basically have to work as the grandparents on both sides, and then you use, if you get lucky, you get one of the Umas that has like both dirt and turf, i.e. Pasa and Oguri. If you're able to get them to dirt, then it's doable and the affinity gets boosted up. But like it's a whole thing. Like there's a lot of weird, you know, unproven math behind it. It's just, again, it's just based off of what people were, what they were getting, you know, what they were getting. So it's just kind of like the issue there. I want to participate, but I literally only done one. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. Like, whatever happens, happens. This is for you guys. I mean, anything can happen. We can wait. We could wait a minute or two if Daiwa wants to join. If she doesn't, it's fine too. So my Mayana is just happy to be there. Is this, what is this? Is this a pace chaser? See you later. Come my way. What are you running this as? A late surger? Why didn't you get a late spark? And then Uma ain't gonna work. If you're a late surger, it ain't gonna work. Because if you're gonna go late, I don't have a third runner. I mean, it's fine. We have lone Mavericks in this lobby. I'm just gonna feel bad if, like I said, if you want to join, you can join. If not, we can start it. I don't have any parents of the late spark, so it's more so a fun run. Got it. Okay, that's understandable. Ha 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 ha. Daiwa Desu. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Judge me as you will. I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't even have my aces either. Marine Seagull. What a name.
注目の3番人気 夜空の星々が見ま今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはコパノリッキー、3番手にはエルコンドルパサー、2馬身差テイレモンペラオ、それを見るようにクラッチオノを2馬身離れて稲荷湾マヤのトップガン並んでくる、それを見るように8番、その後アグネスデジタル第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。高校と照明が灯る多いレース場をウマ娘たちが疾走していきます。先頭は変わらずスマートファルコン、続きましてコパノリッキー、大きく離れてエルコンドルパサー、サンドシーサー、サクラチオノ
It's like an end ability. It'll help you at the end of the race. It's like a, you know, it's like a version of home stretch race.
工場面に入って先頭はスマートファルコン、順位を振り返っていきます。スマートファルコンまだリードをキープしています。続いてコパノリッキー、3番手エルコンドルパサー。
You could probably even run like Tachyon as an you know, good luck trying to find a dirt Tachyon though, but if you're able to
4
find
番手にクラッチオノ5番手に稲荷湾、そして内目をつきましてはレイエモンペラオ、1馬審査8番内を回ります。マヤのトップガン、
We
あ
have
とはアグネス
Pasa,
デ
we
ジタル
have
意気揚々と先頭行きます。スマート
we
ファ
have
ルコン
Pasa,
どうでしょう
we
この展開。
have
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
Haru,
息を
I
入れ
mean
て回
even
ればいいですが、
Type
現在1番手はコパノリッキー、差がなくスマートファルコン第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
feeling,
スマー
I
ト
guess.
ファルコンここで抜け出した。明るく照らされた南関東随一の直線に差し掛かります。内から仕掛けたのは稲荷湾。スマ
Like I
ー
said
ト
before,
ファルコン
anyone that has
強すぎる、完
in
全に抜け出した。
dirt
残り200
can make
食
it
い
work.
下がる稲荷湾。
It's just that you're gonna need to
足色は
use
衰えない。
like
1着はスマートファルコン、
You're
見
gonna need
事
to
な走りで
definitely use
勝利を手中に収めました。ス
the
マー
borrow
トファル
parent
コ
to
ン
have like all the
勝
bird
利を
sparks
飾
for
っ
sure.
た。2着は稲荷湾、3着はマヤのトップガン。馬ドル伝説は止まらない。
Okay, at least you came with dirt, right? So if this was dirt A, you need more power, which is not gonna be easy. Can't even dock you that much. This doesn't, like I said, this only really works as a pace chaser. So it's kind of hard to use it as a late surger. It's more of a pace skill. So if I would redo this, I would take that out and like buy other skills. That's just my opinion. Marine Seagull obliterated. Oh no. Let's see. Well, you bought it. Well, you said these are just people you put in, so it's fine. Like, don't worry about it.
The dirt E, so yeah, like I don't know why you're upset. Corner, stamina spare, Rosiano for position. Planet. Okay, so this is just another Uma. 'Cause you can't even use this skill. And then fit. I mean, obviously, you had a. I would just, if I redo it, do not get this skill. Replace it with like full tilt. I mean, even the Rosy Outlook would be fine, you know, if you can't afford anything else. But yeah, no, I mean, it's. You just gotta get the dirt up. Alright, give me 1 second. Need to make sure I locked everything before I get comfortable. is closed. Everything is good to go. I'll find to get up again. Okay, time to use that Super Creek parent that I built. What are you guys even up to today? What you guys do today? Anything special? Anything good? I can't wait. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, no idea if I could do an ace, I'll break out the wiki or something, use actual... Yeah, I don't know why you're even doing an auto deck. Daiwa, can't even defend myself. Time for Dirt Skyrim. Ooh, that would be interesting. I'm sure she could work if you, like, build her as a pace chaser. It's just the issue is, like, Oguri literally is king. That's the big issue right now that we're all facing, is that Oguri is king. I ate a chicken sandwich. Oh, that's nice. So you're not starving unlike yesterday. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let's see here. What do I have to run for your races? I never done this. I slept and ate Wendy's and I slept. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Yukino Bijin's career is kind of sad IRL. They were seen as like the next Oguri Cap, but unfortunately they did not do very well. It's a similar situation to most Umas, that they couldn't win a G1, but they were still able to beat the G1 horses that they lost to in like G3s and G2s. So it was really interesting. Okay, so we do have some secret events that are tied into winning the tiara, so it shouldn't be that hard. The Shuka Show, Ozaki High, Victoria. Okay, so we just can't mess up. I'm gonna use the creek that we made. I know, like, the good thing about the creek we made is that she has dirt grandparents. But the problem is also is that her affinity might not be the highest when it comes with like Yukino Bijin. Also too, let me double check. You're like a speeding guts, so we're gonna need, for sure, we're gonna need 2 wit cards. So we'll use our own. I feel like we can use our own parents, to be quite honest. Oh, actually no, we have to use a dirt. We don't have dirt parents. I'm thinking of the Super Creek I made on my free-to-play account. That one has dirt grandparents. So we do definitely need to borrow. We need to borrow a dirt parent. Let's see. Let's go on a quick hunt real quick. I'm doing horror right now. I still have no clue what I'm doing. So my suggestion, if you're gonna be doing horror runs, so I don't know if you started it yet, but if not, I would say give her on both sides. Give her first of all, try to set her up with like 3 stars as like the main parent. You know, you don't have to do for the grandparents. What you could do is that you could put medium sparks on her, do the auto run, and she could do like all the dirt sprints, all the dirt miles, and then all the dirt mediums, because there's no dirt longs at all. So you could do that, because that's what I did until I finally hit a Haru. I was just constantly just bang, 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 you know, just trying to basically hit the what was it? I'm trying to just hit the dirt spark on her, because she can win auto run. She could win with medium B, or even like medium C at times. So just kind of play with that until you finally hit a dirt parent. And when you finally hit a dirt parent from Haru, then that's when you could start using her as a grandparent for more auto runs if you have Pasa. It's like a whole cycle. I wish we would have talked about this earlier. I would have told you to like just be doing those, even if you don't want to like actually play the game. You know, that's what I was like suggesting to people in my Discord, because they didn't want to do any runs until they had their own dirt parent. So I was like, well, the easiest one is for Haru. You know, she's gonna have, you know, not the greatest affinity, but that's why you give her really high affinity parents and just go from there. But it's a process. I mean, what you could honestly do, since it's kind of like, again, you have 3 whole days. If you want to just do parent runs for like just today and maybe like tomorrow at least auto runs until like the evening, then you could do that. It's just gonna take some time. It's unfortunate. I'm trying to look for a parent, so do excuse me if there's nothing on the screen. Trying to use this. It's a dirt mile, dirt medium, but it has there's medium parents right there. I'm not gonna have very much medium sparks, I just realized that. But we are using this mainly for our own. Let's see here. I'm trying to like. If only like I said, if only I had done. All I need is a single dirt spark. I don't know why I'm. I mean, obviously we hit dirt. That's nice, but if we don't hit dirt, you know, I'll take the medium sparks over anything really. It's just the issue is going back in time. We're finding like ancient parents over here. But it could work. It could work.
let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's try this out. Let's as they say, let's beat this out. Where's the Oguri? Is it this one? I think it was this one actually. Yes. Yes, it is. I wish it would tell you the name of them before on the website. Yeah, my main concern is I don't have any. Well, you know, I lied. I'm gonna have. This is decent enough. My only concern now is power. So let's go ahead and first of all, let's bring the cards we're gonna for sure bring. So Light Hello. Let's say Hida. And then I would say Tachyon. Teo. What else? It's too bad we don't have Fimo. I was gonna say we don't have Fimo, so that's very unfortunate. We'll go with you, and then I was gonna say like Daiwa. Daiwa can work a little bit, but I think it's too expensive for neck and neck. Plus we have NSM. We could bring Rai Shower. It's just unfortunate that none of the skills she gives we can use. But she does have Swinging Maestro. We could do something like this. We have speed, wit, speed. We have all the stamina. Yeah, like I said, the only issue is we don't have much power. Yeah, because I would go like Super Creek, but you know the other issue is we're not going to be hitting guts that much either. So that's another issue. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we just borrow Super Creek. I think that's. Yeah, both of these are like really important. Yeah, both of these are really important. I could bring Mayano instead. Do Mayano instead. Speed and power bonus. Because we'll have Professor Curvature from Teo. And Teo always... Teo gives this to... We'll stick with this. And then it's 20% like guts, so realistically we just need to hit a few of them throughout the career. We should hit 600. We'll see. This is the first time I play her, so who knows. She doesn't have like a... She has sort of a full schedule, sort of. But medium sparks, unfortunately we got turf, but you know, we weren't expecting that. And then dirt, medium, so we'll get lucky if we hit either or. I guess that's what I'll be doing after I get off. I'll set up some like dirt runs, dirt parents. Okay, right off the bat, thanks. And I'll take this to mood up. The one time. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. And the crazy thing is, like, I'm gonna get most of my Pace Chaser skills from Tachyon. Man, you guys are super quiet today. I'm surprised. Oh my god, her casual outfit's amazing. I just noticed it. Drawing my OCs. I see. That's why you guys are so quiet. This is the one time that I'll try to get it for head on. We did not get head on. Rip. It's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. And I'm having a headache because of how noob I feel. I mean, you can't be too tough on yourself. I don't know why you guys are... Like, the great thing about the freaking auto run is that, like I said before when it first came out, you could just put the phone down, go do the auto run, and then go like chill and do something else for a bit. Alright, let's watch her race. Let's see what her animation looks like if we're able to hit it. She's so adorable.
注目の1番人気2番雪の美人。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Yeah, especially with my work hours, I'm loving using it to experiment or the parents. Yeah. Yeah, no, auto run is definitely the parent factory. Like that's it's parent factory, or if you're really lazy, like team trials. team trials. But for
晴れ
sure
渡る
it's
空の下行わ
the
れる
parent.
中山レース場芝1600メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気には8番2番人気を紹介しましょう。3番さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない1番人気雪の美人。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
雪の美人と6番この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。雪の美人ペースが速い。
Shouldn't be
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
雪の美人早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番。それを見るように4番大きく離れて3番8番5番手そしてそのうち7番5番並びかけてきた。そのうち並んで
Center
1番
ability goes off in the final 300 meters, so let's see.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
白くてふわっとやっけこんなに輝く雪みてえに私もきっと見せますよ。
食い下がる4番雪の美人。速いもはや独走状態。残り200強すぎる雪の美人。リードは5馬身雪の美人。足色は衰えない。先頭は雪の美人。変わらない雪の美人。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。
あべあべ勝利だな。
I sort of wish they would have kept more of like the snow vibe for her, because I know she was like IRL. She was like a mare that was from like a more colder climate.
休憩しませんか。
But it's fine. Because originally, like, her outfit had, like, freaking... What was it? What are they called again? Ice skates, there you go. Which, I don't know how that would work. Do this one for pace, come on. Nope, you didn't get it.
しんどいな。
Okay.
ムツムツやるべ。シティガール修行開始だ。
Yeah, that was the highlight of my day, though. Being able to get her with the 10 free tickets.
私を全力で応援してくれるトレーナーさんを信じてます。たとえ火の中、水の中、雪の中、今ならどこだって走れますよ。
Let me make sure, double check the secret event real quick. Okay. Okay, so it's Triple Crown plus the... Okay, that's good, that's good.
トレーナ
And
ー
if
さ
we
ん
do
が
the
ト
other
レーナーさん
one...
でよかったな。
What's this race? Oh, interesting.
ややこしいですね。
So we get full tilt. Is it classic year, though? It is classic year. I know, right? I had good luck for once.
今日はどんなトレーニングをやるでガンス？ワクワクワクワク。
Wait, which one's better? They both get the same stats.
日の夜トレーニング本を読んでイメトレしてきました。まだ
Still remember that pull for the double jet card. Yeah, no, that was awful. I was not not a fan of what happened there. Okay, so we can do either, it doesn't matter which one we do, but let's say we get a crazy click here, then we can do it senior year. But it's literally just one extra race. We'll get full tilt and some skill points out of it. So it's not too bad.
やるな。
Whoa!
ちょっとだけ休憩しませんか。
Okay.
シチーがある。
You're being mean to me right now, lady. Okay, that's good. Got her out of the gate. Do guts, since we're not gonna be doing guts as much.
よし。やるな。
I mean, Ray called it. Ray called it when he said just use the last
ちょ
tickets.
っとだけ休憩。
Cause I had 5 tickets. I mean, I could have done more pulls like tomorrow, but the fact that I got it right then and there, I was like, okay, that's good enough for me. We're not gonna test our luck anymore. Whoa, what happened here?
塩分補給は済んでます。
Got glitched out for a second.
観察させてもらいます。
Yo, can Light Hello show up already? Yeah, let's do this one. 19 on blue.
よし。
Alright, come on, Light Hello.
やるな。 仕送りの。
Of course.
ムツムツやるぜ。 あっかすんな。
Okay, I'm in good mood. This seems to be a goal
こ
race,
こは
so
負けられない一番人気12番
our stamina and wit are so low, which is crazy because I got this to 4-star, and then we have a bunch of stamina sparks.
ぶった目がす
寒空の阪神に熱き心の若駒が揃うクラス
Yeah, our main issue is gonna be Nishiro Flower and Dober. Okay, thank God there's a freaking front runner. Yeah, Lucky Pace Flower on this race is insane.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか勝負は最後
And
の
I'm
直線に持ち込まれ
PDMing
た
really bad right now.
外で足を止めています突っ込んでくる雪のミシン抜け出したのはダイナクヘリオスだが後続も追いすがるさあこれから坂2川の舞台はこれから坂がある2番手争いは西のフラワー
雪んこはここから
We might have to redo this run, guys. Unless I'm able to surpass both of them here. Barely. Holy. Of course, you have to make it an uphill battle.
応援ありがとうございます。これからも見ててください。
Yeah, you running on the outside, girl. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, so that's 1 out of the 4 races we have to win for the secret event. Yeah, it'd be amazing if... There you are. Jeez. The last possible turn. Let's go. And we didn't get the last song. Rip. Alright, well... That was 3 turns in a row that we didn't get a single blue training, by the way. Daiwa, I'm sorry, Haru. What did you do to Haru?
見ててください。
What'd you do to the poor girl?
赤つくな。
Oh, did you lose the Arima? I mainly do Haru. Honestly, I do Haru on Mant. I actually do it on Mant. Can't, yeah. That's why I do auto runs. I don't like seeing Haru cry. Man, look at all the red points I have. Can I use my red points? No? I'll take some of this then. I'll take, dude, that's actually really good. I'll take this as well.
ちょっとだけ。
Use our first light holiday here. We'll do the 10. 5 and 10.
私よ。
Yeah, we need to start getting our bonds up before summer. You're about to be orange.
シティガールシュ。やるな。
And I managed to get her with 0 energy over the summer. Bruh. Why aren't you doing energy management?
ちょっとだけ。
How are you not checking energy management? Come on. I will. See, look at me. I'm dumb. I also messed up my energy management. Yeah, we'll probably do a light hello here. I don't
シティ
know.
ガール修行。隠しだめ。
Okay, let's see. Our first inspo. It's gold. It means it's something good, right?
力がブックブックです。
Yeah, I'll take the mediums.
ヨガのみんなも見てくれてるかな。今日の感じならかっこいいとこ見せられるはずだな。
注目の一番人気3番雪の美人。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまい。
むったメガス行くぜ。
先ほ今
Why is Suzuka in the Phillies races? Come on. Oh, that's not good. I don't like how I'm on the
先
inside
頭
of
は見合った
that.
ままこれは直線勝負になるか。大宅ヘリオスここで抜け出した雪の美人内で様子を伺う。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは大宅ヘリオス並んでくる雪の美人突っ込んでくる雪の美人。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。8番残り200強い強い8番食らいついてゆく8番食い下がる先頭は依然雪の美人1着は雪の美人他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制
That's
した
why I only
勝ったのは
run and I
雪の
don't
美
train any
人
Uma.
今年も汚れなき桜の
I mean, you have to know how to play. You can't just throw your Umas into the friggin' furnace. Dripping, you actually got beat. Yeah, I posted in the Discord server. I used my 10 free tickets on her, and I got her. Okay, that gets Bryce Shower up to orange. I'm not Bello.
たとえ どんなメニューでもま
Maybe we should start buying some stuff here. Wow, it's all this stuff's expensive. $12? Okay.
元気 観察させてもらう
Man, we don't. Our red is like
よーし
not being touched at all.
安全です今日はいい走りするんでトレーナーさん
Okay, this could be an issue with this, the low stamina for this mile or medium race rather. I'm kind of
注
scared,
目の
team.
一番人気18
Yeah,
番
even it's showing right
雪の
there.
美人。
That's not
これ以
good.
上ない仕上がりですね。
むったメガス行く
歌手のスタートです。
Yeah, pace being like the most stamina consumption as well. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, I don't like it when Mob Umas run in front of me.
3番手には6番それを見るように目白アルダン少し後ろから1番さらに雪の美人そのうち並んで13番少し後ろから
I'm not gonna
西
read what
フラワー
KPD
それを見るように
means. That's crazy
9番
word.
残り 1000m を通過あとはエアグルーブその後ろ2番内を回ります川上プリンセスその後から目白ドーベル
PDM
外を回って
PDM
スイープ闘争内の方からイクノリクタス大欅を越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された雪の美人外で足を溜めていますさあ外から先頭を伺うのは目白アルダン
Still running the.
さあ内から先頭を伺うのは1番最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロアルダン
I have more
行きま
guts.
した雪の美人残り400まくって上がってくる雪の美人雪の美人
雪んこはここから
Kamakami Princess is right there. I see her.
雪の美人足色は衰えない200を通過雪の美人リードは3馬身食い下がるベジガールだこれは強い先頭は雪の美人
Oh my god, I stood up.
雪の美人
Oh my god, the fact that she stood up.
これからも見ててください
Kamakami Princess has beat me a few times when I used to do it in Man. She got away, like she was a menace. Damn, you're green still? That's not good. I'll use a regular rest here. And then we'll hit like a... Yeah, we'll hit this. Yeah, we'll hit this. 30-second here, Girls Legend U without getting copyrighted, I guess. Who got you copywritten? We got 3 songs only, but I don't want to mess up our academy right before the summer. And then we have to do a race in the summer. I'll just do the guts.
やるな
I need to get the CV up. Head on. Alright, this is a guaranteed win. It's too bad that it cuts into our summer. This reminds me of like Bakshin. And what, Falcon too? Falcon does a... Oh. Did you get hit with something? Is there like a update or something? Oh. Huh. That's weird. That's never happened to me before, but whatever.
注目の1番人気13番
Guaranteed win here. Yeah, I know, it kicked me. I thought I did something wrong. And our stamina is like abysmal.
using some of those red points. Holy. Yeah, give me 300 stamina, guys. Woo! Yes, please. This is also decent. Like the... Oh, come on, really? We'll do the power game, I guess. I don't know if you guys can hear the fan in the background. Send me to the Blue Factory now. I'm actually gonna do this first. I'll do it in the senior. Yeah, our stamina is like super low right now. Not gonna lie.
マリオガのみんなも見てくれてるかな。
Head on some max hints. See, I would love to buy Pure Heart right now, but I think we should be fine. It's 2,000 meters. It's the Oaks was a longer track. I do, and it's beautiful. What are you talking?
注目の一番人気11番雪の美人。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄。
You need to like, what you need to do is DM me your cards, like the cards you have, and I'll build you a deck. So you just do auto parent runs until you hit a dirt Haru parent. Oh, the fan noise. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about?
ファインモーション、ここで抜け出した。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。400を切りました。
ゆきんこはここからです。
雪の美人、ここで抜け出した。200を通過。先頭は依然雪の美人。雪の美人、リードは4馬身。雪の美人、足色は衰えない。大力勝だ。雪
should stand up.
応援ありがとうございます。これからも見ててください。
Was she juiced up? No. Encroaching shadow. She just has it built in, you know? Man, her casual outfit is just, it's peak.
どんなメニューでも任してくなんし。雪国
We should have enough fans. We should have enough fans. I'll be very sad if we don't get her thing up to level 3.
今日はどんなトレーニングを。
I
Sorry if I don't have much to say today. It's a very long day. Even though it's supposed to be like my quote-unquote day off. I think this is the 80 plus, right? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna take the skill points and stamina for sure. Okay, another 3 songs. Training effectiveness is low though, and we're stuck again. Okay. We're kind of low rolling in a way. I love how it says 50 points up, but it's like, we're nowhere near that. Yeah, we're just gonna take that. Yo, why are you screaming like that? Like something horrible happened. Okay, nice. Still can't buy that. Alright, screw it. We'll just get this. Okay. We'll take the speed. Our stats are kind of mid, not gonna lie. Ooh, this is... I'm taking that. I know it kind of ruined our economy there, but... I'll take that, honestly. I'll take Stop Step. And then... Ooh, these two are really good. I think we need this one more, though. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Damn. Alright, it's okay. It's all good, man. We'll go with the power.
ここは負けられない1番人気6番雪の美人
実力は
スタート
Yeah, we desperately need that. We need as many songs we could possibly get right now. And we rush? No way. Ooh, there's a PDM. I don't like it how there's the other Umas running in front of us.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
White
互い
swing.
に足を止めている展開 このまま直線での争いになる。
雪猫はここからです。
14番食らいついてゆく雪の美人。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した200を通過。これはすごい。2番手争いは14番北さんブラック雪の美人。これは
応援ありがとうございます。これからも見ててください。
Alright, come on. Last. Alright. Got a bunch of straightaways, so. Not too mad about that. Our biggest concern, though, is like our stats. Like
Everything's just so low right now. We'll take the guts. Our speed is... I don't think we're gonna have much problem with getting speed up. Wow, we're just shut out automatically?
今日はどんな
Cool.
よし準備万
注目の1番人気16番雪の美人。
実力は完全に上
Yeah, we need that 22 wit bonus right now.
むっため
If
が
we can hit that, that'd be great. Look at all these late surgers. You know, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Vodka is
残
not
り
here.
200。速い速い雪の美人。足色は衰えない。やりました。
Yeah, Vodka is a menace for both the Victoria Mile and the Yasuru Sakinen. She's a menace for those 2-mile races at the end of the year. Stats.
元気
Can we buy anything yet? 24, 15. Jeez, man, they're just destroying my pink. We'll just go with this one. Full tilt, okay. Oh, these are really good, not gonna lie. But we need that wood gain. Are you
今
kidding
日は
me?
どんなトレーニングをやるでガンス
And we're locked out.
シティガール修行
Ah. Alright, well, at least we have this. It's too bad we got locked out, though. We can only hope we get...
ムカつくな
We have 12 songs, dude. We need, what, 5 more, I think? Yeah, 25 bonus is pretty rough.
こっちの海に行くでガス
First big whip click we had all freaking...
元気いっぱい
Yeah, we get this.
私を観察させてもらいます
Okay. Yep, we'll hit that. Keep hitting the whip. It's 12, 32, 32, 12. The stamina is a bit more important. We'll hit the 600 guts. KP, yo, hello. Yeah, I don't think we saved this run, to be honest.
しんどいなすんません
I mean, it's an okay run, it's just... Couldn't even do the secret event, which... it's just full tilt. Power and gut stat, it's fine. We'll miss out on it.
たとえ火の中水
Our economy has just been terrible. Okay. 12 and 12, 20. Yeah, we'll just do this. If we can buy another song here, that'd be great, but this game loves to mess with our economy. Sure. Alright, let's hope we get a red and a pink song. Or I could just gamble this. And it still wants this stuff. Come on, dude. Wow. You just do that to me instead? Okay. Guess we just have to. We're forced to do this one.
よし髪
Rip.
も
We kind of just ruined our own economy there.
ここは負けられない一番人気
It's a guaranteed win.
応援ありがとガースこれからも見ててください森岡のみんなも
Do you ever want to
注目の
scream
一番人
English?
気
Not really. It's just RNG, man. That's all I can tell you.
これからも見ててください今日はどんなトレーニング
Even our skill points were super low this run. I mean, granted, we did get a bunch of hints on stuff, but so we're kind of forced to take this, fortunately. I'll just do the guts one. Oh, geez. Never mind. Never mind.
どんなメニューでも任してくなし
Yeah, it's a rip.
元気いっぱいもりもりです
Yeah, we missed out on the extra. What is it? Extra ability. I do wish it was like a JP scenarios that you don't get your bonuses until the very end. But that's just me. So you never just look at it and I think, nah, I mean it's, those were my FPS days, dude. I don't really do it unless it's like super obvious. It's like, wow, we failed a 3% training, which did happen yesterday. Alright, have a good one. There, I DM'd you my cards. Okay, I'll take a look at it once we're done.
今日は よーし準備万全です
ここは負けられない一番人気11番雪
応援ありがとガースこれからも見ててください むつむつやるべよーし準備万全
注目の一番人気8番
応援ありがとガースこれからも見ててください む 森岡のみんなも見てくれてるかな。
ここは負けられない一番。
応援ありがとう。これからも見ててください。
Yeah, at least we achieved her dream. We achieved her dream. Because IRL, they were not able to win much, sadly. That's funny. Well, we got the Devil's Luck and Guts. Let's see. Professor swinging. NSM. Up tempo, straightaways, corners. Straightaways again. Pace chaser. PTO. Head on. On the attack. Okay, not bad. Yeah, we only... That was the one race we skipped. Wow, SS is insane. I would thought like at least a UG. I think I might just have to find... Might just have to find
達成。確認を忘れずにな。また蹄鉄へなってきちゃったわ。もう一回一緒に買いに行かない？あの服屋もだってさ。
Yeah, I told him straight up, like, we're not catching up. We dipped even another, like, 20 plus spaces down. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of fans. Let's try... You know what? Let's try the Smart Falcon, actually. I want to see if we're able to... Shush. Where's the parent that I had? Did he switch? Did bro switch? I think he switched. Yeah, I think he switched.
さて今回のトレーニング予定
Did bro switch his parent out? He had an amazing... He had an amazing, Saiyan Sky. Unless I dropped him. Maybe it was one of those parents that I dropped. Huh. You know, we'll have a look-see. What was the sparks again? So I can... It was power. 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 Okay. Ghosts. Did I? Okay, let me do this. Okay, 3 wit. Okay, so it's 4 wit sparks. So let's see if I can find someone with that.
does not exist anymore. Okay. It's 4 medium, 2 front. Let's see if we can find it like that. Here it is. What the? Did I drop it? Did I unfriend this guy by accident? I finally claimed the anniversary voucher. What should I spend it on? He changed it to Agnes. Why? This guy, dude. This guy. He. Okay. That's what happened. Okay. Sorry, I was taken aback a little by that. The voucher. Sorry. So the voucher. Is this a card voucher or is this a character voucher? Also, I'll look at what you sent me right now. Let me just find this parent, because this ding dong decided to replace his freaking amazing parent with the Agnes Tachyon that honestly I don't think anyone's gonna really borrow. I can't believe he did that. No, yeah, okay. Well, like I said, let me look at your cards, and then I'll give you a suggestion. What's your run style, by the way? Are you like a front, a pace, a late, or an end closer? My bad. I was just taking it back. The dude had like an amazing. He had an amazing parent, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna replace it with this like Tachyon I found. Pace Chaser forever. Okay. All right, let's have a look-see real quick.
Wow, you and your not finishing your free events really kind of screwed you over, not gonna lie. Are these actually all your cards? I would honestly wait. I would honestly wait until you get the guaranteed voucher, because we're gonna get another one on the anniversary, and that also allows you to pick a card. So I would honestly wait for that. You don't even have Kita-san. Holy. Yeah, I would just wait until you get the other voucher, because at least you can probably get something. Jeez. Do not expose me. I mean, I might have to do a charity stream for you. Holy. When I told you I was unlucky, then you knew I wasn't kidding. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I honestly would wait until you get that other, like, guaranteed selector. Should be coming out, I think, in a month or so. Or I think this month, actually. Because it goes all the way up to Marzensky. It's just wild to me how you don't even have Kita-san. Charity stream. Yeah, exactly. Bro thinks I'm joking. Didn't save when it MLB appeared either. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I can tell you is, like, I don't know how intertwined you are with that account, but you could always buy an account for like $20 that has like Kita, Fimo. Yeah, because the biggest issue for you is like not even your SRs are like MLB for the most part, and then you missed out on a lot of like important free cards. Trying emojis. Oh, nice, prudent. Yeah, the most I can tell you, honestly, since like you're really hurting, is you can use some of those cards to make like parents that can have like the abilities that you're probably going to be lacking. Because at least you have like the cards at like 1 LB, so they'll be semi-decent for parent builds. But you need to basically, from like maybe not this CM but the next CM, like you need to have really strong parents to try to cope. Oh, nice. Yeah, like if I'm looking at your deck right now, honestly, so I don't know how much SP you have. I don't know how much SP and monies you have, but like the parent deck I'm looking at here. Let's see, Wit. Yeah, I'll write it down too. Wit, Teo. Yeah, that's what I just sent you. Is you can use it as your parent deck. You can just do auto runs. I'm fried. Well, I mean, again, like I said, I don't know how attached you are to that, but I will say, like, if you're able to at least get, I don't know how many carrots you have. I don't know if you like used all of them for this banner, and if you did, I mean, I know the feeling. Also, I was distracted. My dumbass, I should have dropped Kita, brought Super Creek, and then borrowed Marzensky with Agnes, but it is what it is.
I can't do anything right now. Well, no, I mean, I DM'd you the parent deck. And then what Umas do you have? I should have asked. I mean, I saw the few of them that you have. I mean, a good one would be actually... A decent choice to start with a parent would actually be Team Opero. But if you have any 9-star, just slap her with one of them and then borrow like one parent that has all dirt sparks. Yeah, that's my only suggestion, really. It's just to make parents. You kinda... You're really hurting. Now I know why your stats are a little out of whack. If you're worried about... Well, no, I mean, you have Opero. Like, Opero is a decent foundation for literally every Uma. Yeah, Opero literally... I'll send you my Uma list, be right back. Okay. Parents are the only, like, semi-cope you can do when it comes to not having strong cards.
Let's have a look-see real quick before we continue. Oh, you actually... You actually have decent choices here. What are you talking about? You have Rudolph, you have Opera, you have Sane Sky, you have a lot of... What are you talking about? You have a lot of good Umas. You're just... Honestly, you can win if you had better cards, but I think you did more of the Uma pulls than you did the card pulls. Okay, this is not even that bad. So... I would suggest... And this goes either way. So... TM... Like, New Year's TM Opera... You can start off with her. You could get her dirt. I think it's what? Four sparks for C and hold on, you look it up. There's a chart. It's like my buddy always says the numbers, but my buddy always says the numbers, but I always freaking forget. Let's see here real quick. Where the hell is the guide at? Oh, I can just control F this. Okay. So, what you should look for is a parent. I would recommend you, let's see here, Aptitudes, and then where is the trying to find the I'm like referencing this damn doc over here. Sparks. Oh boy, can't say that word out loud. Okay, so you need you're gonna need 7 dirt sparks to go from E to B. So TM Opera has E in dirt, right? You need 7 dirt sparks. So what that does is that you're able to run you run every medium, turf, and dirt race. So that'll shoot your affinity up. Also the long races as well. So that's already like 20 plus races, I think. And if you want, I can show you right here. Agenda. Sorry if she's gonna be screaming in the background. So what you can do for the agenda is you run here. I'll even write it out for you. So you run the Hopeful Stakes. Okay. In classic year, I know Opera runs the Sasuke Show Derby. You can run the run the Crown. I hope you know what the Crown is. Then the Tatsuru Sakinen. And then after that, you do the Japanese Dirt Derby. Or Japanese Dirt Derby, I don't know if it's Japanese. You do the Triple Crown, so it's going to be Sasuke Show, the Japanese Derby, and then the Kikuo Show. That's going to be your full crown. You do the JBC Classic that year as well. Just double check it, because sometimes it's 2,000 meters, other times it's 1,800 meters, and if it's 1,800, then do the Queen Elizabeth Cup instead. Then you can do the Japan Cup, right? And then 1 year, I don't know, I think you can do 1 year. I don't think you do the Arima both years, and if you could do yeah, you run the Tokyo Daishoten. If you could. I haven't done a full Opera run in so long. And then that's classic years. His senior year, you'll basically do all the crowns. Well, actually no. You skip out on you'll skip out on the Tatsuru Sakinen. I think that's a race you can skip out on. If not, it's a spring Triple Crown, and then to the autumn Triple Crown. And that's pretty much it. So just keep running those races, and you'll be able to hit pretty high affinity with TM Opera. And then the same thing for Rudolph. So Rudolph and Saiyan Sky are gonna also be really good parents. So Rudolph, just get her mile up to, I mean, that one's probably gonna be easier. So you can get her mile up to A, and then just do all the crown races, like literally all the crown races. Classic year though, if you could, do the mile championship. Because that'll give you affinity with Umas, like Triple Tiara Umas and some other Umas that are unable to to run the. So that's for Rudolph. And then same thing for Saiyan Sky, honestly. Like, it's the same. And then even Grass Wonder as well. So, I mean, it's gonna take a long time.
It's probably gonna take you a long time, but just try to. Those will be your foundations, and I mean, if you're able to hit a parent, that's pretty damn good. And you can put it up for Barrow. Like, you'll gain resources, which matters a lot in this game. All of the friendship and crowns that you'll collect. And I'm not saying that some of these cards here, I think me and Ray talked about it before you left. Or after you left, rather. It'll get your crowns up, so you'll be able to buy, like, some of these cards, which, again, they're not really meant to be ace cards, but if you are able to grab a few of them, then they could definitely be, like, parent cards for you. Additional parent cards. So that's, out of all of them right now, the only one I would suggest that is very situational, but based off of because the situation you're in, this Narita Bryan speed card might actually not be too bad for you as, like, an ace card, especially with what you have. The same goes for Umas. I mean, I wouldn't, like, use them too much here, but, you know, maybe you have an Uma that you need, like, just a couple more stars to unlock. And then, like I said, the voucher exchange is gonna be tough for you because you don't really have any cards close to MLB. So I would just wait until the guaranteed voucher comes and get that one, and then also save up on the carrots that they're gonna give you for anniversary. Just save, because honestly, there's not really many cards to be pulling for, and especially in your situation, like, you need 30,000 carats to get to Pity. So that's kind of the issue you're in right now. Because, like, when I thought you had, like, at least SR cards, then I was like, oh, we can build a struggle deck, you know, and just borrow like certain cards. I know you're not scolding me, it feels like you are. No, I'm not. I'm sorry if my tone is very monotoned. It's just I'm kind of thinking about what is it, the video that I was making. You know, maybe I have to include that, you know, little tidbit about, like, if you have weak cards, then it's basically the only way to be competitive will be to toss in, like, really good parents. Because if you don't have decent parents, then you're gonna get whacked, like, hard in the CMs. I'm just messing with you, sorry. Oh no, you're not the first person to tell me that. Like, I need to work on that. Yeah, my what is it? Inflection? Is that the word? Because I've had like professors tell me that before in school when I'm giving like presentations and stuff, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm like, this is the way I talk. Like, I don't know how to really change it too much. Come on, we're gonna get some BS like, oh, you jerk. Ooh, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll do this one. But no more pulling on Umas. I know they're all pretty, but like, no more. I know it's hard. I know they're all pretty. I know they're all cute and all that, but you basically have to save up in this scenario.
Stop.
Bye-bye to Christmas Daiwa and vodka. I mean, if it's only gonna be those two, then I don't mind it, but like, you can't do any other pools basically. Like you're kind of stuck. Just how I'm stuck behind these two monsters, and my ult didn't even go off. Cause I'm looking at the timeline right now. I don't even know. Because none of the timeline's official, by the way. Like, it's just, oh, wow, they updated it again. What the? Okay, interesting. But yeah, like, we won't for sure, you gotta do, like, all these bonus events that are coming up. So, it looks like in a week, we're gonna have the aptitude test. You're gonna want to do that. You're gonna want to do all of those like bonuses. Every bonus, you gotta do it. You gotta do the story mode. There's gonna be additional bonuses. Yeah, vodka and Daiwa don't even come out till October. You have like almost what, 3 months, 2 months? It says October 2nd is the estimated day. Yeah, second Annie is on the 30th of November. And I think that's when we start the new scenario. Yeah, there's this thing called timeline here. You can mess with this. You can mess with it. Let me see if it allows me to even post this. So you can have a look-see if you want. I think there's a calculator too. Yeah, a carrot planner. So you need 30,000 just to get to pity, and that's up to you if you want to go that far.
know why they look so, like, determined. Falcon looks all happy, and then Super Creek and Teo are like, we're gonna break your legs if you break her heart. Yeah, like, that site is pretty good because you can kind of guesstimate about, like, what's coming in and what's coming after and all that. And again, like, there are YouTubers that are 100% better than me, and I'll admit it. Let me see real quick. Let's see. Should be in. Oh, here he is. Okay, this dude, he's a Japanese Uma player. I really like him because he doesn't fluff. So if you want, you can control F and like look up Umas, look up cards. Like he does a lot of breakdowns, and he'll even show you like how long a card is even good for. That's another great thing. Like it's crazy on like how he's able to basically tell you, like, don't pull on this card because it literally lasted for 2 weeks. Don't pull on this card because it only lasted for like a month. Don't pull on this card because it'll literally only last for like, you know, just for this CM and that's it. So just borrow it. So Seiru's pretty good, and then the other guy who I suggested, 71M3, also very much to the point.
He gets to the point right away. So those are the two that I often like watch when I'm trying to figure my own like stuff out, planning stuff and pools and all that. I don't really watch anyone else. I don't watch a lot of the like American and global content creators. As mean as that might sound to some people, like I just don't. They when they're making an informative video, they're basically treating it like a live stream where they just yap the entire time. And I'm like, I'm not here to hear you yap, just get to the point. You know, a guide video shouldn't be like all over the place, in my opinion. You know, just get to the point. That's why I'm trying to do my videos like under 10 minutes. Not do a whole 25-minute video or like the other ones that you guys seen on this channel. They're like a whole freaking hour or so. So I don't want to do that over again. So those two for sure I would suggest.
I don't know. The other ones I've watched, like they just talk too much. And then they just assume that you understand the info that they're giving out sometimes. So that doesn't help anybody. Like they'll just say like, "Oh, this is a bad card." And that's it. They won't even say why. You know, because some people might see like, oh, it's, you know, that's a crazy skill it has, yada yada yada, but then like, you know, oh, the train effectiveness is like 0. There's no specialty priority, you know, yada yada yada. Like what makes that card bad for this scenario, it's like it's right there, it's bad. My stamina is so low for this medium race I'm about to do. I just realized that before we Alright, let's see. Okay. Wow. I wonder if that's all from Super Creek. Like, yes, it was. Holy. Thank you, Super Creek. Very cool. I wanted a stamina, but I'm not getting any. Of course. Okay. We do not have stamina. Our stamina and our power is relatively low. So I am... It's too bad. I'm just gonna say fuck it. We need to win this race. It's worth the run. I'll be really mad if we get Sparks on it, because we have 2 Saiyans, guys. As long as I'm second, we should be able to hit the Pure Heart. So I'm okay with hitting second.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Okay,
一
yeah.
番
Let
人
me
気
just
スマートファルコン
let me just
セイユ
chill
ー
in
スカイ
second
会長に飛ば
place.
していきます。さあ花に立ったのはセイユースカイ。
Oh wow, that went off really early. That was mid-race.
3番手セイユースカイ2馬身離れて1番12番続いている後ろスペシャルウィーク1馬身差アグネスタキオ
Nope, we're dying.
まも
Why
な
are
く
we
第4
dying?
コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
That's not what I
ここから
wanted,
繋いでくことができるの
but
か。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。2番手争いはスマートファルコンスペシャルウィーク200を通過。スマ
Oh,
ート
does
ファ
the
ルコ
duel
ン
save
突き
us?
放すスマートファルコン。
Wow, the duel saved us.
スマートファルコンリードは3馬身。勝ったのはスマート。
Kind of upset that I bought angling, but alright, whatever. Yeah, the dueling actually saved us. I thought we were cooked as soon as it said like, oh, they're battling for second. I'm like, oh, okay.
共同ミッション開始。歌って張り切っていこう。ファルコン一緒に頑張りましょう。トップモデルへのなんだか
What's the cheapest in terms of our economy? So 21, 21, 21, 21. We'll just do the power gain. Speed. Energy? Yeah. 8 and 8. Well, let's see if we can hit this. Already off to a fantastic start.
テレビの前で見たアイドルはどんなに疲れても
Of course, you get a mood down before summer. You know, we're supposed to have the highest mood up. Okay. I don't want to waste 2 turns, so I'm just gonna go into it with good mood. I don't know why that even happened. I should have known better. I should have known better that we were about to get a mood down. Don't you miss getting cupcakes right now in Mant? I miss getting cupcakes in Mant. Nice to have earlier. I missed the taste. Oh, the cupcakes. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, no, I miss just like being able to, oh, you got a bad mood? Here's a cupcake. But I would always wait until summer because like a few times I was like, oh, I got a cupcake right before summer. Yeah, let me take it right before, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, here's another mood down out of nowhere. Had nothing to do with like race fatigue or whatever. It was just like, oh yeah, here's a mood down. It's just so dumb. Alright, give us a mood up, reporter. Please, give us mood up. Come on. You jerk. Wow, 100 bots in the stream. That's crazy. Damn it. Both of these are really good. Come on, light hello.
Super Freak by herself. It's fine. We need to start getting this stamina. You're breaking your marks like crazy? What do you mean? Like my economy?
応援よろしくね。突風マドルへの道は
I mean, the run ain't over till it's over. I'll tell you that much.
頑張ります。
Oh, nice. That's actually a nice hint.
パルコ
Okay, I'll use this one. Viewers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm only fully like understanding that most of them are
突風マドルへの道
bots, because there's no way that there's these many people and only a few of them are actually gonna talk. Ray, I had a run where I failed at 5%, took 3 infirmary to secure practice board, then got an event with acupuncturist and lost. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't. Depending on where the run's at, like I just get Charming on her. I don't even bother with the other ones because Charming. I think Charming's the only one that the failure rate is relatively low. Okay, we'll go with the stamina. I like it when they refer to themselves in the third person. It's really funny. And you do that to me. Thanks. Just as when I got a boot up, literally a turn before.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番
I'm gonna destroy you, Smart Falcon.
パルコを応援してね。
砂上機は
I'm gonna destroy Smart Falcon. Yeah, I honestly, this is why I wish I would have just started streaming way back in the day. Because you guys would have saw, like, the most dumb things happen to me.
残り200。
馬ドル伝説は止まらない。
Because I had a lot of interesting things happen to me when I was first starting to play this game. Man, of course, our train effectiveness is low once again. Of course. Of course it gives us, like... Okay, at least we can get rid of it.
観察させてもらいます
Like, I want train effectiveness. I don't want any of this other stuff. I can care less. Like, our train effectiveness is, like, always so low.
ちゃん
That's why we're not hitting, like, you know, those extra stats. And we're in good mood, by the way, too. Like, I'm hoping that I'm hoping that we get a bushel of carrots at the very least.
ファルコンを応援してね。
And we got Pure Heart. Okay, we're good. Second one is crazy.
ファンのみんなと一緒に切る。
Okay, come on, bushel of carrots. That's not what I wanted. The absolute state of Uma Musume. Okay, maybe we get a mood up from these two races. If not, I'll just use a light hello or something. Okay. The absolute state of Uma Musume.
ここは負けられない1番人気5番スマートファルコン。
Falcon, really cool. Now give me a damn mood up. Oh my gosh.
OK ここは負けられない一番人気
Bruh.
街頭ライブやりすぎたかな。
I don't even know if we could do those. Hold on. Isn't this the one where it only happens in the summer again? I was gonna say, I think this is the one that happens only in the classic year or something.
Like, we're not even able to do it. Like, really? Ugh. Okay, there's that option.
頑張れハルコー。
Yeah, oh my gosh. Falco, why did you give this to us so late that we can't even... This is the only one we can do. Like, why would I sacrifice a turn? Okay, if there's nothing going on in that summer turn, then fine, I'll try it.
汗かいて。 張り切っていこう。
Okay, let's see what we get here.
力が溢れてきたよ。
Nice. Why do you always have to do this to me? Because I would love to do the promise, because we get guaranteed mood up just in case we get a mood down, and it happens over here. But it's like, you gave it to us at the worst possible time. Yeah, it's like, it's only like in the summer. Alright, well, we'll see. Like I said, if we have a terrible summer like turn, we can try it, but I wouldn't put all my eggs in the basket. Dang.
ハルコ疲れてる。 歌って踊れるだけじゃ。
Just realized we didn't have enough songs. Let's see here. I'm gonna miss out on this because I want that guaranteed song. Okay, we'll check it again on late May. just buy it now, screw it. There goes all our training effectiveness. All these pretty much cripple us, so we'll do the 15. That seems to be more. Man. We'll do this again. Okay. Let's see if we can get this. As much as these ones are pretty good too. What? That's crazy work. And we're basically forced to hit this. Man, we're behind. Not gonna lie.
ここは負けられない一番人気
The only silver lining is that we got like 15 or so plus strain effectiveness. It's the only silver lining in all this. And we also are about one song away. Are you guys still alive? No one said anything in a while. Oh boy, all the trainings that I can't really do because I have low energy. Or wait. Duh. I'm gonna hit this, even though the speed might be a better click, but we need that stamina as well. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Wait, did we? Where did we get that from? Oh, it's because of the fans. Yeah. Well, it looks like we're not gonna be able to do the promise because all these trainings are actually pretty good. Holy, yeah, sorry. If you would have given it to us on Classic Year, I think there's a few races, but can't even do that. Yeah, it's always the like I can't do that. It's too it's a long. And then what else? Let me see. Yeah, there's no real options, unfortunately. I think we're just gonna get demolished. It's a rip. Yeah, there's no options. Sorry, Falco. Wow, this would have been useful, like, before summer. I actually should have taken this, whatever. Okay, yeah, we need that. I think we're out of, oh yeah, we're also out of light hellos, so. Why? Of course. So. Nice. Okay. So. Yeah. Awesome. We literally screwed ourselves over. We got a mood down, and that pretty much ended that. So can't even.
ここは負けられない一番人
It's a rip in the chat. This is... Nope, we don't get it. Literally 2 points. Don't you love it, guys, when we can't hit a goal simply because of 2 points? We'll just, I mean, I'll you know, maybe I'll, I don't know. Maybe I'll still get it. I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna do anything for us, but it'll give us a bunch of guts that will be definitely useful. I don't know if I'm just coping or being dumb. It's kind of why I wish we would get like 5 points on everything after every race. Yeah, and so far, I mean, this is an okay run. The only thing we're worried about is the power. Well, never mind, I just saw speed. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it wouldn't be a Bonchan run if, like, everything was going well and then it just you know,
注目の一番
crash
人
and
気
burn the
7
next
番
turn. Yeah, that having that read down. Okay, so what started it basically was the stupid fan promise that we could only do a race in the summer. So honestly, I would have just hit rest or whatever to do that extra turn to get the 2 points.
ファンのみんなと一緒に
Yeah, I'll still take it. It's whatever.
今日のパルコ
I'm just glad we were able to hit the songs. It's just rough that we missed out on that again. Like we just keep. It's always by like 2 points. You know, a turn basically. You can't really do much against that. Exactly. A Bonchon run isn't a Bonchon run unless it's my rep. Exactly. You're not wrong at all there. Yeah, it's always the turn that we don't need it to. Yeah, screw it. We'll just buy it now. And we'll go through these later. Yeah, like for once, the stamina is decent enough because we have both Swinging Maestro
こ
and
こは
Pure
負けられ
Heart.
ない一番
So like, but the problem is that we don't have enough power now. Like we have literally no power. I was half expecting to fail that.
トレーナーさん準備は OK？ パルコはもちろん
注目の一番人気
馬の伝説は止まらない
I was like, where's the where's our power? We'll keep hitting that so you get more chances here. Wow, the single power. Should have hit those more, huh? brother. We don't even need this wit. We need power. Of course. Man, we were so close too. Yeah, we were so close. Honestly, it just would have been like one more speed click. We would have had 900 power. But whatever, is what it is. Wet conditions. Professor, swinging maestro, prudent, taking the lead, fast pace, up tempo, straightaways. It's pretty expensive. Savvy, groundwork, PTO. Top pick's good enough. I think this might be one of the better Falcons we've made, not gonna lie. But it's just the power. Like, that's the biggest issue. If it was 900 power, it would have been copable. Like, it would have been totally copable. Oh, we didn't even get dodging danger, so never mind. This is not... We can't even use this, Uma. We don't have out of gate. So all of the wit sparks that we had, which we had plenty of, none of them went off. So we can't even use this Falcon even if we wanted to. She doesn't have I mean, honestly, in a way though, it could kind of help, cuz Pure Heart doesn't go off unless we're second. So in a way, this could help us. And I'm also kind of coping here. Like ramp up. Let's see. Do you have any other mid-race besides up tempo? Yeah, I mean, this one's like, I guess it could be, because pure, like I said, Pure Heart only goes for 2 to 5. So if we're not first, that's actually not a bad thing. It's just, it sucks that we're missing quite a few of these mid-race stuff. We can redo it. It's fine. I mean, I'm not really happy about the whole, you know, no 900 power minimum. I mean, it should be 1,000, but as you can tell, like yeah, even the stamina is not bad. It's just, it's literally the power. Like, I would easily give up 100 of this power to go, or sorry, 200 of this guts to go into the power. And then the fact that, like, we also got, you know, we got blue balled to not getting 10%. Yeah, EG1 is terrible. Oh wow. Kind of tempted, but not really. Yeah, this is... I don't know. It's... I have a feeling had we done that extra little race, because you normally get stats and skill points off of it. I mean, it's not a whole lot. It's worth like basically 2 races. Like it's like 80 plus points because you're doing the race, which gives you like 40, 50, and then you're doing that race. So. But like I was trying to say earlier, we could honestly, I don't know why I did that. We could replace him with Marzensky. We could do Maru. Because, I mean, I have a hot take here. Maybe it might work, maybe not. We'll drop the Swinging Maestro for... We'll try to cope with the Corner Recovery, Pure Heart, and our own ult. I think this can only work with also if we can get Soft Step. Or 777s too. I mean, it just depends. How many more bars do we have? I know I'd used one earlier. Okay, we have one more run after this. Yeah, the greatest thing about that run earlier is that we hit double medium sparks, groundwork, you know. But I think honestly, I think with Falcon, we can get away with not, you know, not bringing Swinging Maestro, because we have Pure Heart and we also have our own ult. So as long as we do hit like a threshold, we should be fine. But we need to hit the threshold. Oh, nice. Groundwork. Not a single light hello. I think, honestly, it was funny too. Prudent positioning only came from freaking Teo from my last run. Like, we were only getting Prudent from Teo. We didn't get a single one from Fida. Yeah, no, Dirt, like I said, Dirt is not like a fun CM. Light Hello. Give me a mood up here. Give me something. Nice. That was a gamble. I just realized that it was one turn before our stupid debut race that hopefully we don't screw up. Yeah, no, it's see, the next CM, which I think they should have started off with, to be honest, was, or is rather, the Miles CM. Like, I don't know what Cygame's obsession is with, like, throwing people into brand new scenarios and giving them, like, the worst, like, CMs possible. Like, last CM was a freaking extreme long CM that had, like, you know, people were trying to figure out how to get these stats, get those stats, and then this, what was it? I think it was the second CM or third CM where it was, like, also a long. I might be getting it mixed up with JP. I know JP. We just got done with the long CM. Like, I was also kind of like, are you serious? Like, out of every CM, you could have done a medium. We could have done a, you know, not as long of a CM. But yeah, now these people have an obsession of giving, like, the worst CMs. Because this one, the only reason why what makes it bad is it's not just Oguri. It's also, like, the fact that there are no up or down hills. So the uphills, I mean, I guess it's more of, okay, beautiful, soft step. The uphills are more of an issue than the downhills are, but the downhills are what help you with stamina checks. So the stamina, oh, really? Only one hint. Nice. Thanks. I'm about to buy a million corners if you don't. Nope. Yeah, this scenario though, it was like I was telling you guys before it started, like, it's gonna be super hard to get stamina. Because you're not bringing stamina cards, and you're barely even touching stamina as it is. Literally, like, the worst economies back to back. Like, look at the red ones, guys. Guys, look at how much red I have. Take the chance, it's crazy. Split stream, that's good. We'll do the bit. Actually, I probably should have done guts. Give me the stats, please. Oh, we did not get the stats.
注目の一番人気10番スマートファルコン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
応援ありがとう。
Nice.
ファルコ
I would have liked getting that a little bit later. Smoker's voice came out of nowhere.
ファルコ疲れてるかも。街頭ライブやりすぎたかな。
Let's do another rest. Yeah, I don't want to waste the light hellos because, you know, we get a mood down pretty much like every other day.
注目の一番人気6番スマート
Poppy voice? What the fuck are you talking about?
ファルコ応援してね。
Please tell me you're not attracted to smokers or vape people. Okay, I'm just curious is all. That's it. I don't know what the attraction to vaping in general is. Honestly, you're just huffing like God knows what into your system. Like, if you want something that tastes good, just like, you know, I don't know, like cut up a bunch of fruit or something and eat it. Or like drink like, again, like drink like fruit juices or something. Oh, we're not even able to afford a song. Yep. Oh man. Okay, well these two are good to have.
ファンのみんなと一緒にキラキラ。
I don't know. I mean, I have buddies that are like, you know, they do cigs, they do vapes and all that, but they straight up told me as they gotten older, like, yeah, it's an addiction. Because before, when they were like younger, you know, when we were all in our like late teens and early 20s, they're like, yeah, dude, it's not an addiction. I can kick it anytime. But then I'm like, bro, you've been smoking for the past like 10, 15 plus years that I've known you. Hey, what do you mean?
both really good skills. It's just too bad that I gotta pick one or the other, but I'll take the power. Since we're haunted by power the last freaking run we did. Let's do the 10 gets, since we can't even use that trick. I'm gonna destroy you, Falcon. Of course, you have no energy for nothing.
テレビの前で見たアイドルはどんなに疲れてても笑顔だった。私もそうでありたい。どれだけ激しく走って踊ってもこのリボンは絶対にしぼまないの。パルコの夢が詰まってるからね。歌って踊れるだけじゃダメ。走って勝つだけでもダメ。ウマドルは全部輝かなきゃ。なんだかすっごくいい気分。今日のパルコなら最高のパフォーマンスを見せられそう。汗かいてレソかいて全部光ってキラキラリン。全力全開パルコだもん。テレビの前で見たアイドルはどんなに疲れてても笑顔だった。私もそうでありたい。パルコ絶好調。やる気もキラキラ。今なら何だってできちゃいそう。
I'm sorry, Daiwa. You've been abandoned. You've been abandoned, Daiwa. I'm so sorry.
トップモデルへの道は険しいね。けど2人ならやれるよ。パルコたち輝いてるもん。
Cooperate?
パルコが甘えそうになったらちゃんと叱ってほしいんだ。お願いね、トレーナーさん。
I can't teach you how to type, we don't know. Arthur Morphin? That's not even his name.
汗かい。
I'm just gonna... Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna take this so I can buy the damn song. It's 90 billion degrees in my room. Is it that hot?
I wasn't even home like most of the day, so. Oh my god, all these are good. Yeah, if you guys are sending each other like crazy DMs and stuff, I can't see them.
Sorry, I'm typing to a friend right now. Give me like a couple seconds or maybe a minute. Eat some ice or something. That's horrible for your teeth. Alright, sorry that took so long.
someone I haven't talked to in like almost a month DM me. They're like, "Where have you been? I haven't seen you." Is that good? Alright, there you go. I like that song too. I know it was like not as quiet, but I do like the... Nice, we got a lot of groundwork sparks. And medium corners. Why do you sound like Yogi Bear? It's probably because when I get like congested, my voice changes a bit.
リハーサルもちゃんとやったし今トレーナーさん準備は OK?
Well, I have like no stamina. My stamina is a triangle. Holy.
いよいよ本番
I mean, I could buy soft step. Screw it. Let's just not lose this race.
リハーサル
Yeah, when I talk too much, I don't my nose like it starts acting up.
1番
What do they call it? Like nose drip or something? Are you sick? No, it's just like my... It happens naturally.
今スタートが切られ
That's like another reason why I don't like to like talk too much. Bro, you spot struggle? That's not good. And I didn't even use the recovery yet, so I'm about to explode right now. Tachion's gonna win this. Maybe? Oh wow. Soft step. Dude, soft step literally saved the freaking
スマー
run.
トファルコン突き放す
She's gonna stand up.
後ろを突き放して
Okay. Well. But we were gonna buy soft step anyways. Yeah, we were gonna buy soft step anyways. As long as we get like corner recovery, I think we're fine.
ファルコ
As much of a cope as this is.
なんだか体が重い
Yeah, nose drip. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Cause like it gets to the point where
ファルコが甘えそうになったらちゃんと叱ってほしいんだお願いねトレーナーさん ファルコ絶好調
when I talk, that's when I talk too much. It just does that. I don't know what it is. Yeah, we can cope with soft step and corner recovery with Falcon. We just still need to hit like our requirements. Let's buy this dumb song, dude. That would have been useful. Bruh. Dude, just take away from the red, dude. Like, why is it? Okay, I want that. We need skill points. And of course we don't get any skill. We need yellow. Come on. Oh, make a Mr. What's that one movie? Mr. Bean goes on holiday. He's like, that's my bag. Oh my god, as much as I want to click that. God, stupid ass game, man. I haven't seen anything like Mr. Bean related in so long. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We're at a decent spot now. Okay, we'll just stay there. Because I don't think we get if a song pops up, we can't even afford it. Close enough, I guess. I'm sorry, dude, I haven't seen anything Mr. Bean related in so long, so I can't even tell you. I'm tempted to, like, I mean, sadly it's an unfinished project, but I'm tempted just to send you, like, these audiobooks I used to read back in the day. But that's like a whole can of worms that I don't want to open, because that might lead to just, like, BS that people try to involve me with way back when. People I don't, like, associate myself with anymore because they're freaking weirdos. I mean, I think I told you about this before on the TikTok live streams. Like, the people I used to kind of hang out with. Like I said, some of them moved out. Those are the people that I'm, like, cool with. But then there's other people that we had, like, some stupid beef, and then we were a bit younger, so we escalated it unnecessarily. But I'm gonna actually hit this. I need that stamina to be going up. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Well, I trust you, that's fine. It's just, I don't know. There's, like, people I don't want to, like, talk to anymore. That's... come on. You're by yourself. You guys can swap over here. Oh, we have to do these
街
ones.
頭ライブやりすぎたかな。
Maybe we could do a race. We could literally do a race now. Wow. Is there other ones that we can do that actually give us a lot of points? I'm just reminiscing from the past is all. I guess we'll just have to do one of these open races. Alright. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, we can do this one. Sprint, though. Right? Is that the fan promise? Yes. Okay.
注目の一番
Let me
人
go
気
eat.
6番
Refill my
ス
water
マート
bottle
ファ
and
ル
use the
コン
bathroom. You guys can watch this. It's a sprint race. It's a sprint race. Shouldn't be that long. Hopefully we win though.
輝く太陽スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスマートファルコンマルゼンスキー9番スマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー3番手西のフラワー9番並びかけてきたスマートファルコン落ち着かない様子。
よそ見は
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコンこのままリードすることができるか。続きました西のフラワーそしてその内から行ったのはマルゼンスキー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
400を切りました。食い下がる西のフラワーこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ。スマートファルコン強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200スマートファルコン逃げるリードを開いていくスマートファル
Alright,
コン
well, there's our fan
スマート
promise.
ファルコンリードは4馬身強さを見せつけてスマートファルコンゴール
She
イン
rushed. No,
圧巻
I
の走りでレースを制した勝ったのはスマートファルコン2着は西のフラワー3着はマルゼンスキー
The only time that you can actually like gas out from a sprint is if you got spot struggled and then yeah, you got spot struggled and then rushed. That's the only way you lose. We'll do the wait. That's why some of those like front runners in the if you guys remember, like some of those front runners that were involved in the sprint were like gassing out because they didn't have enough stamina and they would just, you know, pass out. But it's very rare for it to happen in a career mode unless you have like absolutely no stamina. They were already like running you down. Of course he gets sleep deprived.
Of course, of course. And then I didn't even get to check what the other one was. Just go with this. Oh no, I think we had. We should have got the purple. Son of a. Okay. Damn, that would have been amazing to have. Duck? Yes, duck indeed. Prudent, of course. You know our stamina is so low. boy. If I don't get an energy, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god.
歌って踊れるだけ観察させてもらうよ
That was pretty cool, huh?
リハーサルもちゃん
For
と
once, this stupid thing came in clutch, but now we're kind of broke. Actually, no. Okay, well, at least we hit the minimum.
いよいよ本番最強馬ドル
Yeah, we're doing
キラキラでい
okay.
くよ
Our stamina, though, holy.
注目の一番人気12番スマートファルコ
We need to start clicking, we need to start force clicking stamina at this point.
社長さあ
馬ドル伝説は止まらない
I'm gonna take the speed and skill points since we've been buying a lot of this stuff.
どれだけ
It's like, hey, I wanna start clicking on stamina,
ふむふむ
but no one wants to land on stamina. My fault, game.
トップ馬ドル
I'm just gonna do it.
頑張ります
Okay.
リハーサルもちゃんとやったし
ここは負けられない一番人気13番
ファルコンを応援してね
Ooh. And we rush. Awesome. Wow. I'm glad it wasn't an extra race. That was
逃げるス
awful.
マートファルコンダイレクションだスマート
A late start into a rush, and then we almost got blocked in. Thank the Lord. Ah, Smart Falcon. I have some words with you.
ファンのみんなと一緒にあーうん
That's a paddling. They want you to struggle for, yeah, no. She just wants me to freaking... It's alright. I'll give her a real reason to crash out. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh, yes, please.
パルコ
Oof. It's too bad it's too high.
なんだか体
Didn't matter. Yeah, that bourbon. Competitive spirit. Sure. What do you mean, eh? Did I say
注目
something?
の一番人気13番
Whoa, Kapano Ricky over here.
スマートファルコン突き放せスマートファルコン
Dude, just get me out of this scenario, bro. Get me out. Get me out. Michael, don't leave me in here, Michael. Michael.
注目の一番 Give me a Martinsky.
テレビの前で見
Yeah, that's what it feels like right now, playing this game. Bruh. My life is complete. Come on, you made me a mess. Please, please, please. That's not what we wanted. Alright, that's fine. We've won CMs without media mess. It's fine. It's fine. Actually gonna do this, so it's guaranteed. We have orange bourbon. That could have been corner recovery. I'm sad. Okay, nice. That was actually good. Bro. Oh my god. Dude, this is this deja vu? This literally happened the last time we played. This literally happened the last time we played. Okay, all right. I'll like the fact that we had almost 2 weeks without getting a single yellow is insane to me. But now we're screwed. There we go. We're locked out again. Because reasons. So by one song again. I guess I should have not bought the whatever.
ここは負けられない一番に
I'm sorry, I swear to God. It's not like this run was going good anyway, so our freaking stamina is so low. He's gaining too much self-awareness. Would you mind looking at this pen? No, I just want to like cry now. I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, the fact, again, like, we either had no energy, what was it? We also got hit with a sleep deprived. Like, it literally happened the same way it happened the last run. Like, I remember resting, and when we got a sleep deprived, and I was like, oh. Damn. So much for that. And we still can't buy it because, you know... No rainbows? You love to see it? You love to see it? Well, at least that gets us to close to 500. And then we'll just wait. Oh, we still have another light hello. Oh, that's not good. Kind of forced to use it now. I should have just used the light hello there. I'm stupid. Whatever. Yeah, this run's cooked. It's been like this since last week. That is actually true. Like, none of these even apply to us. Dog, again, we're just locked out because yellow just doesn't exist in our economy. And then, like, I'm looking at all these turns and yellow still doesn't, like, it refuses to show up. You know, can't really do much against that, my guy. Yeah, and here I thought like 20 plus minutes ago, hey, we're actually having a decent run where, you know, we're about to hit 16 songs, but now we're down one because, you know, reasons.
ここは負けられない
I mean, you're right though. That's been happening a lot. Like 2 points. That's basically been our disaster. I'm forced to use this last one. Even though I don't really want to, but we have to. And we lost out on the additional bonuses as per usual.
ここは負けられない
Yeah, mind you, we're using 3 like super strong speed cards, and I can count on one hand how many times they all lined up. The entire like 2 weeks we've been doing this scenario. It's frustrating as all. And we were literally off by 1 song. And I don't want to ruin our academy because it's already in the toilet.
注目の一番人気
ここは負けられない
ここは負けられない 注目の一番人気
Talk to us? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to sound whiny. That's why I'm just keeping my mouth shut. I don't know what else to say. I'm just disappointed in the run. Yeah, just disappointed is all. still didn't. Let's see. You just need. There you go. The one stamina click to 500.
What did I eat? I made a chicken bowl for myself. I actually have food. So I made a chicken bowl. Yeah, my appetite's been kind of up and down lately. Yeah, this is gonna get demolished. Yeah, I'm still not sure like what to do here in terms of like hitting stats. I don't know why. We're not gonna do that one. Corners, straightaways, dog danger, top runner, split stream, PTO. And we missed out on like a lot of good stuff down here. It's alright, it's whatever. This is just another like we didn't even get corner recovery, so for sure like she's gonna get gassed out. What about you? Eat some spaghetti tomorrow? I'm not the biggest spaghetti fan, to be honest. Wow. Yeah, this game's just insulting me at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like our sparks. Like, I know it's speed. I know it's one of them's wit. You know, wit, like double speed. You know, all power, and yeah, we're still not hitting 1,000 minimum. You know what I wish? I wish we can get these hint books that were like way cheaper. Steak, everyone loves steak. I'm honestly not sure what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. Kinda not really thinking of food at the moment. Going to the gym tomorrow, and then after that,
いい目覚まし行こう
Just put this to the side real quick. Yeah, maybe we just bring the Super Creek and then we don't bring Nikita as much as I want to. Pizza? I don't know. Like I said, like I'm not really thinking about food at the moment. I'm just like kind of frustrated. Not gonna lie. Kind of frustrated what's going on right now. It just feels like we're doing something wrong here. It's just rough that, like, yeah, this is apparent anyways. It's just rough how this Kapana Riki, like, I could have not gotten focus and would have gotten her golden. This is basically our best Kapana Riki so far, but the problem is too is that she doesn't have much recovery, so she's gonna get blasted. I don't know. Our runs have been kind of mid. Kinda mid. This one was decent, I think. Oh no, we didn't have... It's another one we did. Yeah, not enough greens. I don't want you to... I'm not crashing out, I'm just... Like I said, I'm just disappointed, that's it. Because right now, like, statistically, like, everything's just kind of going against us right now. Like, we're bringing special prio cards that shouldn't be having a big problem, but we're still not hitting it. That's why the math is a little tricky when it comes to doing this stuff. It could be very tricky. Like I said, you would think that with an Uma with 20% speed growth, like all we need is 2 speed cards, but that's like further from the truth. I could also do this right now. That could probably help us when it comes to buying crap. I should have done this a while ago, actually. But I don't have many hint books to say, so... Let's see real quick. Hint books are far and few between, to be honest. But I mean, raise a trainee skill once. I thought I'd done this before. Oh, it must have been my other account. I mean, anything helps really. I can't tell if it's a good or bad choice. No, it doesn't matter which one. These are both usable skills. It's just, like I said, I'm just surprised I never used it to begin with. It causes things to be a lot cheaper. Like that's the main purpose of it all. So overall, like if the kit is like 20-30 points less, then that's, you know, that's really good. But the issue is that the only place to buy these dumb books are in here, which you don't get much. It's not like JP where like we get a bunch of books every time we do a bunch of races and stuff. Like this one is, you're lucky if you get an additional book or two from like the special events and stuff. That's it. No more books. No more books. I was about to say, I thought we'd like raised this so long ago. What the hell? I guess not. Kind of over it. I'll just do an auto run. I'm gonna switch to JP. Do some auto runs over there. And then where's my miles at? No, not that. Nope. I like how low these are. Just drops immediately. I guess I'm forced to use this one here. Which isn't too bad of a choice, honestly. Because it has groundwork. This has groundwork too. Oh wait, no, this doesn't have groundwork. Okay. Where's Muteki at? There you are. And then to the last two. So this is what I mean by like setting up a parent. Actually, let me gather some B footage. Might as well do it right now. I'm gonna like kill my mic just so it doesn't have background noise. So if it's quiet, it's gonna probably be quiet for the next like 5 or so minutes. I'm just gonna get like I said, B-roll footage for like making parents. So I'm gonna need like this should be the better list here. BTS, what are you talking about? Date obtained. Oh, it shows like, oh, that's what it means. Okay, behind the scenes. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to do like the Umas you get first. So this like, all these right here. 15 Umas. This is like your core, basically. And then from there, I could suggest like the bottom ones. Yeah, the only parent I can see out of this group is just Nishiro Flower and Gold Ship. Those are pretty much the only two. All these other Umas are pretty much like aces, so you don't really use them as inherits. So, where's my pencils at? So I can. Huh, that's a good question. Where are my pencils? I had like 3. Huh. Give me 1 second. I had like a lead pencil and now it's gone. Well, I have another one right here. Just use that one. I must have placed it somewhere else. Get yourself some lead pencils when you have a chance. I mean, I like regular pencils as well, but I feel like the lead ones just have slightly better handling. If that makes sense. Okay. Well, let me just go down the list here and basically say that we have just quick multiplication 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3. Have 15 Umas out of the starting 8, and I would hope that a good enough of them are at least 3-star, so you can use some of their inherits, but some of them don't have to be. You know, a good number of them could be 2 or 1 or even 1-star. The 3-star Umas that have good skills, right? Are the following. And then we'll list them out. So I would say Agnes is probably one of the... This is in no particular order, by the way, but just in sense of usefulness. So Agnes, her ability, it's, you know, for Uma squared, but also look at her aptitudes. It's gonna be 1 out of 5, or sorry, 1 out of 3. If you, as long as you keep it there, it's a 1 out of 3 chance that you could hit it. So she's one of the rare ones that has like 1 out of 3 aptitudes. You could also farm mediums, and then let's see. Let me see what else. What else is there? Other stuff I was going to talk about besides the aptitudes. See real quick. There you go. So it's that 33% chance. 33.3 chance. So altitude, there you go. So I would farm Tachyon. Let's see. Okay. So besides getting that main idea, so Tachyon is useful for sure. Ryan. So Tachyon is mainly for like pace, maybe front at times, but that's pretty much it. Majuro Ryan is mainly for late and sometimes pace. Very rare. She has a 1 out of 4, so you mainly want to use it for pump some iron. Okay. Up tempo is a really good skill for mediums to farm on her. She has a 1 out of 4 chance, so that's 25%. So long as you don't raise her aptitudes up. So always keep them. For parent runs, you never want to get more A's. You don't, unless you're specifically like farming a skill. Super Creek is also really good. So we'll do Super Creek for Pure Heart. This is again, this is really good for pace and front. And then Pure Heart. And then she has a 1 out of 4 chance as well. So once again, we're gonna hit that 25% chance. Don't raise anything else if possible. She has this is probably the best, is Ramp Up. It's universal. That's universal. Anyone can use it. And Corner Recovery. So these two skills are amazing if you're able to like farm them. And then after that, in terms of, it's pretty much a tie with Pasa and Daiwa. So Daiwa, is for sure, and that's probably something I should probably talk about too. So Agnes is gonna be your Crown Umas. So triple Crown Uma. Same could be said with Ryan. Well, she can run the Tiara as well, so she can be both. So triple Crown and triple Tiara because of the Mile C. So that's what makes her viable for auto runs. If you want, you can get it to a B, but I wouldn't try it because then it's possible you can get it to an A. Tachyon, the Mile is D, so that's a little bit easier. If you wanted to at least get it to C, she has won it, so she could be triple Tiara too, but this one mainly for triple Crown. Same thing with Super Creek for sure is a triple Crown. You don't way too many sparks to try to get her to medium. So Triple Crown, Uma. If you want to fully invest in the dirt rotation, you can, but you're basically gonna need to have like 7 dirt sparks basically, or 8 actually, to get it to C. So it's doable, but you need like all the dirt sparks. So we can talk about the dirt sparks as well. 8 dirt sparks for C. Yeah, 8 dirt sparks for C, dirt, medium / mile. So that's another thing to think about. And then, yeah, so Daiwa's gonna be your... She could do both, actually. That's the great thing about Daiwa. That's Mant, though. So I would say that as well. Let's also bring that point up. So, like, URA / Unity for auto runs. And then Mant. You know. You could do it too, but I trust it more when I do it, so auto runs are okay, but you know, manual runs are better. So Daiwa can do both. If it's Mant for Triple Crown, but if she wants to do her basic one, you just Triple Tiara. Real quick. Just make sure. No, it's not there. Okay. So, let's see here. Daiwa is really good for mainly medium races. Well, she, like I said, medium kit, but she can run pretty much anything, so. So the main stuff, so Resplendent Ace is mainly going to be used for fronts. It's rare cases pace, but mainly for fronts. And then she has all the pace chaser / medium skills you want. So that's up tempo, prepared to pass. So that's also to think about. However, this is when you start getting a little bit, you know, risque in the sense of you're rolling 1 for 5 now. So I believe that's what, like a 12 point something %. Let's see real quick. No, it's a 20%. So it's very hard to get what you want. That's one of the difficult things about Daiwa. She's a very sensitive Uma. Very, very sensitive Uma. You gotta take care of her, or else she will not give you what you want. So, lastly, I would suggest Pasa. This is all for abilities, mind you. This is gonna be a different chart when it comes to like aptitudes. These are just for abilities. So, Alcondor Pasa. Again, could do everything really. She's not locked into the races except for the derby, So she can literally do the triple crown, triple tiara, and the dirt crown. So she can literally do everything. Her alt, Victoria por plancha, is basically mainly going to be used for fronts and pace chasers. So not really a reason to give it to a later end closer. That's just crazy. Again, she's one of those 1 out of 5 Umas, so it's going to be 20% chance. And she has universal skills as well, up tempo, straightaway adept. So these are going to be like your ability Umas for the most part. In terms of aptitude sparks, this is where I think the ranks matter a bit. So in terms of that, if we go down the list here, there's multiple Umas with 1 out of 4. However, the good thing about most of these Umas is that you're able to get certain positions like filled out. So surprisingly, you know, again, I think the most universal and common Uma you can use is probably going to be Tachyon. She's going to be your medium Uma. So if you want to get medium sparks, I think she's probably the best. Because it's a 1 out of 3 chance. So Agnes, and this is just for sparks. You know, if you're trying to get medium sparks, trying to get pace, trying to get turf, like, it's a 1 out of 3 chance. So I think she's pretty good in terms of both abilities and for sparks. We'll come back to Ticket. Smartify. Okay, Halo is another one for your sprint sparks. So just writing it down. King Halo. So King Halo is going to be for your sprint sparks, basically. So she's really good because it's, again, 1 out of 3 chance. So that's another one that's really good. You're not really going for her ability. Talked about Tachyon. Okay, we'll come back to Haru right now. I think there's... Okay. So Haru is the other rare 1 out of 3 free Umas. So you're mainly going to be hunting for dirt and sprint and lates. I think that's these are your 3 best options because it's 1 out of 3. After that, we do have Winning Ticket. She could be swapped out for Tachyon. I think they're at the same level, but it's just Tachyon's just a bit more important because she has abilities that are actually useful. So, Winning Ticket. Again, 1 out of 3 chances. You know, mainly, like I said, mainly medium, turf, lates. Ah, bless me, Jesus, that hurt. So these are going to be basically your 4 Umas that you're going to be constantly throwing in the parent mines. These four. Now, in terms of like specific sparks, the other Uma that I could suggest, but it might be a bit difficult, is Gold Ship. She'll give you your end closer sparks. She's the only one that has it by default, I think, besides, hold on. Yeah. So, Gold Ship is a decent choice. It is a 1 out of 4 chance, but it's one of your main Umas that you're able to get and closer sparks with. So, I think that's like the only thing that makes her extremely valuable. And long, medium, and turf. So there's your 5 main Umas that I would suggest you throw in the parent mines if you're looking for very specific abilities. I mean, after that you can kind of start going for other ones that'll give you like affinity, you know? But that's another, you know, conversation. So we'll focus only on that, really. We won't touch these Umas at all yet, because that's for the next video, a bit more advanced. We'll go over a list of which Umas from like year 1, basically, that I would suggest to use. So it's pretty obvious. Rudolph, Oguri. Oh, we didn't talk about Mayano. My bad. Mayano, okay. I was gonna say something like this. So Mayano is another 2-star that we get. The only reason why she's really good is because she can get any skills late, and so this is basically like your mat. This is only for mat, really. Mayano is like super important in mat, and she could run it down. So if you do like a manual run, you can literally get all the sparks. You can get front skills, pace skills, late skills, end skills. If you really want to, you can put some sparks into sprint, into mile, into dirt. So she's it's gonna be hard though. Don't get me wrong. It's still gonna be a 1 out of 5 chance, and then if you manage to raise, you know, any of these to A, then it's even harder. So that's why. But she can run everything. But that's like the lowest thing that I would recommend. Yeah, I think that's the main idea that I was trying to, for at least the Umas in front of me. I have more to say on my other notes, but that's pretty much it. We're not going to talk about these other Umas because, again, most people don't really have them. But we'll definitely go down the list of some available Umas that'll be useful for a while, at least. Oguri, Rudolph, Healer Grass Wonder, Saiyan Sky, Biwa's ult got buffed, so she's actually decent as an inherit. Taiki's a decent inherit. You can skip all these. Dober's really good. Skip all those. Tiamopro, Special Week, Bourbon, Brian, Kita, Saiyan Sky, King Halo, Darware again, and that's it until we get down here for debuffs, Gold Ship, and then for certain miles, sprints, and very specific medium. There's like only one medium where Nishiro Flowers ult works. So yeah, that's pretty much it. In terms of the free Umas,
I mean, after that, I mean, if you want to use whatever other Uma just for like whatever other skills you want to farm home stretch or slick surge, and by all means, you know, pop in Grass Wonder. You want to, you know, I wouldn't do Nice Nature, even though she's a little cutie, but like, you know, she could just boost affinity basically. Like these are like great grandparents basically. Vodka, I mean, Vodka's not that good either, but her skills aren't that bad to be pushed down. I mean, there's more. It's potential level 3, but even Air Groove 2, debuffer. So we'll talk about those later, but I think that's just the main idea. Yeah. Are you guys still alive?
I'm being a good listener. I mean, that's kind of the half of the video, like off the cuff. The other half was just basically explaining like what the affinity is. So I mean, basically it's like the main question is like, what is affinity? So I answered the question, like affinity is basically, so affinity is the compatibility between Umas. So your trainee, the horse girl that you're going to train, the two parents, and the two grandparents that each parent is connected to. So, layman's terms is triangle is low compatibility, circle is decent compatibility, but double circle is what you're trying to aim for. That's excellent compatibility. And higher affinity normally means a higher chance of inheriting more skills that the parents and grandparents have. So why does it matter? So again, we talked about it earlier with the abilities here. It will increase your chances of inheriting the specific skills, as well as the unique skills from parents, inheritance rolls. So those are like the blue sparks and such. That also goes in. So what the big question that I know a lot of people often overlook is what increases affinity. And I think the main one is the G1 races that you've won. So we were talking about it earlier with the Triple Crown, Triple Tiara, as well as the Dirt Crown. And also includes the mile and sprints there too as well. So the more G1s you have in general increases the affinity of your Uma. But if your characters, right, whether parents or grandparents, if they are able to run more races, like let's say most of your grandparents, they ran everything, right? Those are like the flagships for your affinity. They ran a Triple Crown, right? Whether Tiara or the Crown. They ran the dirt races. They ran the mile epithet, the sprints, and then they ran the autumn and spring crowns. Then that affinity is probably going to be the best. So your grandparents are going to be the ones that you're going to want to have like the most. I think it's your parents that are going to be the more specialized roles. So those are the ones that you really want to focus on. I mean, of course, you're going to want to have, if it's a front runner, you're going to have groundwork and a nice spirit wit on every legacy. But if you manage to get majority of those sparks on the parents, and you got other useful skills on the grandparents, then that's fine too. So that's just kind of, in a nutshell, like what it is. Sometimes you might have to sacrifice a little bit of affinity. You know, these are some of your, let's say, foundational parents, ones that you probably made back even in Unity Cup that lost a race or two. However, they have skills that you want. They have uniques that you want. They have, you know, grandparents and stuff that you want, that increases, you know, certain chances of other things to happen. So that's kind of the gist of it. I don't know if there's anything you want me to like specify. There's a little bit more I can talk about, but I don't want to go off on a tangent, and I'll try to keep this under like 10 to 12 minutes. So is there anything like specific that I should focus on, or is that pretty much answering like the main question of like what is a good parent, and like how do you make one? I'm guessing the deafening silence is enough. Are you guys alive? Am I talking to myself? Hero? I think Dai was dead. Probably. It's probably late. But I think, yeah, I think that the two main questions that I want to answer is, again, what we talked about earlier, is like, what is affinity and why is it important? And the other ones is, well, okay, 4 questions, I guess. So yeah, what is affinity and why is it important? And the other 2 is, what is a good parent and how do you make one? You know, and this is mainly a guide, like we said, for either free-to-play and dolphins. This is not for like, this is not a video for whales and leviathans. Like, this info is not gonna really help you guys. It's gonna be mainly for the free-to-play players and dolphins. And then once we're done talking about that, then once we're done talking about that, we could try to build like free-to-play decks
which I really hope most people have those, but seeing what you guys have been sending me, probably not. So it's gonna be interesting to make these, but I will say, like, a lot of these cards, you don't need them at MLB in order for them to be, like, decent enough. The only issue, I guess, is the hint frequencies and levels are gonna increase or decrease depending on the... So, I mean, I always suggest using, like, universal cards for skills and such. So I know it's kind of like a little sneak peek of the next one. Let me finish this other one first, but I always bring Marvelous Sunday, Daiwa, and then I'm really hoping most people have this card, because I used to get tons of copies, but this Air Groove gives you groundwork if you can hit it. So I would hope you would hit it, because the hint frequency is pretty high at 40. So she's a decent card to have. The other ones that I would suggest would be, again, these are all like all SR cards. So I would say King Halo is decent with corner recovery and firm conditions, and then Aishin Flash is also really good for lates. So I think we do have to kind of go into a little bit of detail, but I'm trying to make like a generalized deck. I think King Halo is a decent choice, and then lastly, you do another speed card. So it probably would be another SR that's very common. I know a lot of people get them. It's between either Shiko Wendy, right, or Sweep Tocho. And then I would borrow this card. And again, this is just my opinion. I would borrow, like, the parent cards that I would borrow would probably be, like, Nakayama Festa, because, again, these are pairing cards. They come with a bunch of skills. So Nakayama Festa is a good one. And then... what's another one? Muteki is also a really good one, because all these skills are like max hints, and Ramp Up, Homestretch, and Tail Held High are all unique skills that are not unique, they are all universal skills. So any Uma can use those three. Up Tempo is only for medium, and then Prepared to Pass is only for pace, but still, like, this is also a really good parent card that I would suggest you use. Same thing with the Gold Ship. I think Gold Ship's a decent one. We've been over it last time. If you're able to, I know it's dumb, but again, you're going for hints for a parent deck. Gold Ship is really good. Should you get gold skills on parents? So, I believe it increases the chance. It increases the chance of inheriting certain skills. I'm trying to see, because like right now I'm going through the Google Doc right now. Because this Google Doc, I mean, a lot of people haven't gone through this Google Doc. It's like a super long document that has pretty much let's see real quick. I don't want to give you like the wrong info here. Like, I know it increases the chance, but I don't know the actual, like, I don't know the actual, like, number. I know it increases it, but, like, again, I don't know the actual number, but it does increase it. And that's why for certain skills, like, you wanna like get Swinging Maestro, you wanna get Professor Curvature. Like, those ones pass down in a universal. But again, I don't know the exact math behind it. Do you want this document that I'm looking at? Like, I don't know if you probably will like the math section of it, because that'll, like, again, I don't know, like. So the thing about this is, I don't know what the sources are. From what I was told was that this document mainly was built by people who played the game, not necessarily people that are from the company. So the math is not like 100% like guaranteed, but that's the document. It's a PDF. There are more, but this is like one of the more thorough ones that I've seen out there. And this is for global, mind you, because the other one that's out there often gets confused with the JP one. There you go. But I'm gonna head out. It's getting late and I need to be up sorta early tomorrow. So I'm gonna continue this for... Huh. I could have sworn I... Oh yeah, I stopped because I was gonna do the B-roll footage. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you for stopping by. It's a relatively long stream, almost 6 hours. But at least we did get our parents, so I think that's what I'll do. After I'm done recording the B-roll footage, I'll just do another auto run. You have a good night, and I'll see you on the next one.